breath, no heartbeat, just static remains. Hollow reflections, ghosts in the cold. So come burn down my escape. I wanna feel it, come drag me into the void. Let my circuits decay. I'm sorry, but it's too late. You never.
Come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
Alrighty, welcome. It is Wednesday, April 1st. Joke's on you. That'll be it for the day, guys. Have a good one. Just kidding. Start you off with a lame-ass dad joke. Alrighty, so today we're gonna be shooting our shot with ranked, which in itself is an April Fool's joke. So I figured, what better time? What's going on, DK, AJ, Eagles, Igor? What's up? The little mic check. Little mic check. Little mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Oh, man. Going on, Racecraft. Oh, man. All right, so has anybody dabbled around with ranked recently? I have not. I've actively avoided it from day one. Dan the Man, what's up? Well, there you go. There's your first sign to stay away from ranked. There's your first sign to stay away from ranked. Right there. Let me just go ahead and grab that log and send it on over to our good buddy Sora, who's become our resident, bug reporting nonsenser guy. That's the first time that's happened, but then again, that might be like the third time I've ever clicked on ranked. Oh, dear. All right, let's try that again. Great start to the day, for sure. Oh, man. What's going on, Kenobi? What's going on? All right, we're back. I'll get you in the mood soon enough, Dan. Yeah, we'll see. Either going to get you in the mood or piss you off, one or the other. Yo, it did it again. It did it again. Let's close Steam, I guess. Interesting. This is new. I actually just checked rank this morning. I almost did a race, and I said, now I'll just wait till I stream. Yeah, I didn't have this problem either. I feel like this might be my particular problem, which would be annoying. I'll just restart my computer, you know? There goes the stream. All right. Back in the game. Let's, for the hell of it, let's see what happens if I go in a custom lobby before I click that cursed ranked button. All right. We got custom lobby there. Up. Connecting. Ranked. All right, worked that time. Yeah, I saw that it was at Nürburgring GP, which is a bummer because I really want to drive those cars. So I'm still going to drive those cars. But, God. I wish it was at a better track. Group 5 Revival at 24-hour Nords. Oh. Did we crash again? Okay. Jesus. He's not happy. Well, there's more people in the GT, so we'll rock with GT. First lap Cold Tire Chaos and MX5 races? Yeah. I try to just stay away from those. Porsche 911 GT3 Cup was good. Yeah, I actually have no idea how the point system works in this, to be completely honest with you. I have literally no idea. Also, my rating dropped. It was 67 even. Interesting. I have the feeling there's still a lot of issues with ranked. All right, also unhappy. I'm always like wondering if it's something on my end I can make a fix for, or if it's purely just the game and that's it. That's all you can handle. I'm Division 4. Oh, here. Yeah, that's right. You can't see it. Ha! My ugly mug's in the way. I don't know how the Division stuff works either. I assume Division 1 is the best. But, like I said, I have paid very little, you know. Is this dead? Because there's no countdown happening here. Did I just not get in time? Cool, my rating dropped. Oh, ranked. Ironically, I was told by, let's see, one of the devs to just skip ranked till the next update. But I figured I'd give it a shot. All right, let's see. Let's see if I have a crash dump here. There you go, Rye, if you're listening. There they are. I send you the 2 crashes and the log file. Yeah, yeah. Well, I guess Rye might have saw that because he immediately told me he messaged me on Discord to send him the log file and the crash dump. So, anyway, let's try something else now since we my guess is we just didn't make the time, but I just don't know why it hurt me. Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. That's why. It's separate per car. Pay attention, Evan. I'm smart, guys. 25 minutes. I really want to do the GT500s. Like, I really want to do the GT500s. So this is what? I don't want to register. I just want to see the results of the Well, there's another one for you. I don't think we're doing ranked today, right? I don't think we're doing ranked. I mean, if you want, I can slap my windshield back to original. That's the only modified file I have in this game right now is the windshield. But I don't see how the windshield shader has not been a problem for anything. This is the first time I've jumped into ranked. What's going on, Craig? Yeah, Division 1 is the best. I assumed. Going on, Adam? All right, let's play some music while we Ranked has anti-cheat. I wonder if the shit all right, you know what? Let's try this. Let's put the original file back in and see if that registers as anti-cheat. Supposedly Tom said that was it wouldn't trigger anti-cheat, but let's give it a solid old college try here. Documents, where do I have you? Files. Original shader. I always go the long way to the Steam folder. And instead of just clicking on it through Steam, I just dive through the folders till I get there. DMR, data, shaders, drop, replace, done. All right, shader has been sent back to OG. Let's try again. What's going on, Texer? Anti-cheat should make the person slow and use 5 times the fuel. I mean, joke's on them. That's my natural state in racing. All right. Back in. All right, what's the closest race? Can I now, again, pardon my ignorance here, but can I see the race details without committing to the race? Like how many laps and all that stuff it is? Oh, I mean, obviously it says 6 laps right there. Okay, 6 laps. Qualifying. I assume it's 10-minute quali. I just don't want to miss this GT500 race. What's going on, Holland Brown? Your current project can burn 9 liters per lap on Sebring. Dan the Man, Rensport kicked to the curb for now. For now, yeah. I mean, I'll see what they bring when they bring their update, their next supposed big update. But I've mentioned before that I'll give them a little bit of, like, you know, leeway because of the split with Nacon. And that's obviously not good for anybody, and so I sympathize in that regard. But so far, all they've done with their roadmap is postpone it. So it doesn't leave a lot of excitement there, you know. But we'll see. If we go all the way through April and they still don't give us any level of update, then yeah, I don't know. We'll see, though. I'm not counting it out. But that being said, though, right now, as far as what to play, all I want to play is PMR. Whether you like the game or not, I don't really care. That's all I want to play. And no matter what anybody says, nobody has the right to tell you what to do. They don't like the way you play video games. That's their problem, not yours. They don't have to watch. What's going on, Weir? Managed a 41.2 in the Civic around NordGP. Is that a good time? Couldn't tell you, but it's probably faster than mine. Probably faster than mine. I'm terrible at NordGP. Honestly, the only track that I'm like, although I was pretty happy with my 117.5 on Donington last night with the GT500s. I was able to stay on pace with Limberto. But I think that was mostly because I said, fuck it, and the GT500s love it when you say fuck it. The Evos, anyway. Alright. Well, I guess that race just said, nope, you aren't getting in here. Alright, so, Kilami. Man. I'm just going to register. It is what it is, and I'll wait. Wait. Right here. I love these cars, man. I love these cars. I don't care what anybody says about them. Truly. Whether you think they're real, whether you think they're fake, whether you think they're not fun, whether you think they're fun, I am enjoying the shit out of them. And if my opinion bothers you, you should probably just not listen to me. That's the reality of it. I do think the GTE Imola race is going to... That's probably my second go-to right now. I didn't see what's on... what tracks are on Sebring? Is there anything on Sebring this rotation? Nothing on Sebring, huh? I think the NGT Pro Cup will be fun, too. The only thing about that, I still think Zolder... Now, whether it's right or not, I don't know. I still feel like Zolder punishes you on track limits, though. I feel like every time it's been revised, it's gotten better. But I feel... I'd have to review footage every time I do it to make sure that, like, it feels legit or not. Because I always feel like I'm obeying the rules and still getting punished, at least on Zolder. For the most part, though... Oh, they're right here. GTOs are on Sebring right there in front of my face. Got it. I'll tell you, I drove Group C last night very briefly, and I don't know if I'm just used to the newer tire model on a lot of these other classes, but holy shit, do they need a... I used to love driving those cars. I don't know what happened. I cannot drive them now. Damn, 75 pressures. Oh, wait, hold on. I missed some stuff here. Got to pull trigger in Rensport since they delayed the update in PMR release 2.0. Didn't come bother with Rensport. Now, I wouldn't say, in all fairness, I wouldn't say don't bother, but just keep your eye on Rensport, you know? It doesn't, like, the great thing about video games, folks, is you don't have to, like, choose a side. You don't have to be like, oh, I'm team this game and screw everything else because I'm... No. If you like LMU, if you like PMR, if you like iRacing, if you like them all, get them all and play them all. Put them on your own rotation. Or if you get exhausted with one, jump over to another one. There's like nothing wrong with that. But I don't know why we as people always just want to go down this tribal road of picking a team. It's so weird. Like, you can like LMU and PMR. That's not illegal. It's not a crime. You're having lots of issues under braking, Adam? Are you talking about with the GT500s? Because you can throw a lot of brake force at them, even at 100% brake pressure, without locking up. It's impossible to hate the GT500 Evo. You would be surprised. You would be surprised. GTO on C-Ring, yep, saw that. The Group C needs finesse now and not brute force. Yeah. I think it just needs a better driver. Am I enjoying the game? I've been enjoying this game since day one, but my enjoyment of it has gotten a lot better throughout all of the updates. And say right now is a great time to buy on console. Period. Even if it's not free and up to your standard, I recommend buying it because it's like 45% off. And if there's one thing I've like sort of gained trust in with the devs is that their ability to keep on pushing out content and pushing out updates for the game. This game is like transformed from day one. So like if I know it's hard to be a fly on the wall and listen to a total stranger give advice, but in my opinion, from what I've seen, I, in good confidence, can say, even if right now the game is not up to your standard, you should still buy it at 45% off and then just wait till it's up to your standard because it's only going to get better. Signed up for the Discord? Cool, I'll take a look in a bit and I'll add you. When does the sale end? 4/15? Rye, if you're still here, when does the sale end? I personally don't know. I could look it up, but... you're on controller, that's why. Controller will very much change a lot of things. I'm horrible on controller. I'm horrible on a wheel. I'm just worse on a controller. So it's half off on Steam too, Eagles? I thought it was a console only. April 8th on Steam. Okay. Shows what I know. Yeah, I not for nothing, though. 50% on Steam and then 45%, I believe, on console, so... Yeah, I would buy it, personally, if I were you. Because the reality of it is that you don't know and are never guaranteed a sale. So you don't know when the next one's going to be, and you're never guaranteed that there's going to be one anyway. So, it's just a missed opportunity. I will say I love the April Fool's Shopping Cart Race Room edition. If anybody's seen that, it's pretty funny. You know, it bugs me because AMS2 got an update today, and they applied some of their 1.7 physics to some of the cars. I drove one of the cars. Now, I'm not like a connoisseur of physics by any means, but I felt no less slidey. So I'm just kind of convinced that, like, iRacing has, you know, cold ice tires. I think AMS2 just wants you to have slide physics. I think that's just part of their desire. So... Man, this I gotta say, this soundtrack cranks. And you know what's really great about this soundtrack, too? You won't get copyright claimed if you use it. Sorry, I'm still bitter about LMU. If you play LMU's theme for like a fraction of a second on your stream, they will copyright claim your stream. So you have to turn the music off. Of course, though, the worst part, too. So I obviously run my own computer program that clears cache, clears temporary files, all that jazz. Well, annoyingly so, LMU puts its audio settings in the temporary files of your computer. So if you turn the volume, the music volume off in LMU so you don't get demonetized next time you open the game, and then you run the program that I have that clears out all your temporary shit, all your cache, all the potential malware spots, every time you boot up LMU again, your audio settings have reset. I don't know why they've programmed it to save the file for game settings in temporary files, but they do. And it's stupid. Yes, let's take the things that you care about setting in your game and store it as a temporary file in Windows. So the next time something has to clear something out, it just throws it away and you have to start it over. I like LMU's music. Not as much as this one, but I do like LMU's music. Yeah, I do say I want to pick up some gamepad use, just for practice. Because I remember I started GT7 on a G923. Never even played it on a controller. And then when I went on the road to the in-laws, I brought my pad. Obviously, I didn't bring my G923. And I was jarring how bad I was. But I eventually did get the hang of it and sort of, like, get used to it. I would like to do that with PMR. Appreciate that, Jester. Nice. I'd love to get into Arc Raiders, man. I just, it's a time thing for me. And my brain is one-dimensional in a lot of games I play. It's really hard for me to focus on two games at once. Even if one game is purely like a single-player style grind and the other one is a multiplayer experience, it's hard for my brain to adjust to both. Yeah, that's how I am with single-player games, Jester. Don't get me wrong, I love the idea of playing a real... Like, I would love to stream Alan Wake 2, because I think it's one of the best experiences I've had from a story standpoint. But you have to be into story games. If you're not into story games, you won't give a shit about Alan Wake. Because the gameplay is very, very bottom of the barrel. Very simplified. Very hold your hand because we want to tell you a story, you know? So if gameplay is what you're after for a single-player experience, Alan Wake 2 is going to be boring. You can get betrayed and lose all your loot. Yeah, the problem with, like, I'm just reading some streaming questions. The problem with streaming a game like Arc Raiders is it is very saturated with people that have been doing it longer. So, as far as, like, I mean, don't get me wrong, anything... If you enjoy it, you should do it no matter what. But if you're, like, streaming a game solely for the purpose of streaming the game and getting views, popular games tend to be really, really hard to stream for people who are on the smaller side. Because then you've got the real big YouTube people, not the big sim racer people, the guys that have, like, 20,000 people watching them every live stream. They're streaming games like Arc Raiders. So, like, you know... For example, if you're going live and say Dr. Disrespect or one of the big guys is live, what's going to make the random person that isn't like a viewer of yours or a subscriber of yours shy away from them to come watch you, you know? So games like this or sim racing in general is obviously much more niche. So it's a little easier to get the ball rolling, you know? Yeah, that's one thing about any kind of PvP style games like that. Stream snipers. And the thing is like what's crazy about the stream sniper mentality too is like it's not like you need to be super famous or super popular for that to happen. All you need is one asshole who doesn't like you. That just obsesses about you, you know? And I've very much found that like people who are negative and hate someone obsess over the person they hate more than the people who like them. It's such a weird, like, you hate someone so much that you can't help but talk about them. It's time to move on, bro. You know what I do with people I don't like? I block them and never think about them ever again. Works out great. I recommend it for anybody who has not done that yet. Yeah, Jesse, you should probably get some sleep then if you have to sleep and you're playing again in 8 hours, so. Annoying part is reading comments mid-race. Yeah, it's pretty much a guarantee to crash me. I do my best racing off stream, even though my best racing honestly isn't much better than what you guys witness on stream. But when not having to pay attention to a stream and people and communicate, it is a bit easier to keep your eyes on the road. Who knew that keeping your eyes on the road actually helps you win races? Speedchat.com. Need to get like an AI bot to read me everything. Another thing, I've made the request a while back. I should probably re-request it. But the potential of polishing up the ranked UI where you go to, like, because Race Room does it. And after this race, I can show you what I mean. Where basically, if you go to click on a race, just highlighting it, just putting your cursor over the race will highlight all of the races that you will miss if you accept that race. You don't have to do any math, time it out. Okay, well, the race is 15, this, that. No, you don't have to do any of that shit. So it's really, really super convenient. I really, really like it. That way, like, I would know, like, right there, I was like, should I take this, I can't remember what race it was. But am I going to miss the GT500 race? I don't know. I got to do the math out. Whereas on Race Room's UI, you just highlight it, and it shows you all the races you will not be able to enter from a time standpoint if you accept this race and complete it. So that would be something from like a UI standpoint. Like, you don't have to change anything with like the visuals of the UI, just in the select screen, you know? Yeah, the time box is nice. I know it for sure. For sure. But the good thing I have confidence with Straightforward with is that they listen. You know, they might not feel like they listen to you right away, but they're listening the whole time. It's just, you have to understand, every single person who makes a request or a feature recommendation, you are one of, like, so many people giving constant feedback, and they are keeping notes of everything. But basically, like, okay, let's just say you think that this particular request is like priority number one because to you it's priority number one. But they have a tally of another thing that people want added that's got 100 times as many requests for as yours. Yours is going to be sidelined for the priority things, you know? So yeah, the suggestions I'm making for the that's why I said maybe it's a good idea to bring it back up again, you know, since they've crushed out a lot of the other more important things, you know, which I think there are still more important things than that, for sure. But, you know, throw it back into the feedback loop. Also, chat, I have a little poll here again. Excited for the future of Project Motor Racing? The answers are absolutely. We have cautious and we have dead game. We have 68 votes so far. 76% say absolutely, 21% say cautious, and 3% say dead game. What time of day for me is the most popular for ranked? I'll be honest with you, I don't do ranked enough to really confidently answer that. But if ranked is anything like mirroring custom lobbies, midday is pretty good. Like when I'm the hours that I stream have seemed to be pretty solid for the game. Late at night, because you get a lot of, I mean, for the most part, you're reliant on, if you're trying to play with people only in your country, it's a lot harder. But in a game that reaches further out, it's a bit easier because there's always someone somewhere willing to play. This game is easier to, like, this is the part that annoys me, is that this game is easier to play with randoms than a lot of the already like Race Room. I love Race Room. That game, you absolutely have to pick and choose when you play ranked, because you will play with the amount of races that I've completed in Race Room as the only person in the lobby and gotten nothing for it. $42 at this time of day. Yeah, that's 2 split. That's going to be, how many people can enter into this race? Yeah, that should be 2 splits, right? Now, in this particular instance, how does it split you? Do you go 21 and 21 in 2 lobbies, or is it going to fill one lobby and then the rest are going to go to another one? I assume it splits it down the middle. 21, 21. All right, that's what I would imagine, but I wasn't sure if they would fill an entire grid first. Yeah, I found that for doing ranked play, especially midday, like when I'm streaming right now, my morning stream is better. For custom lobby engagement, nighttime is better, but there is a bit of a dead spot. It's weird. If I start at like 8 or 9 p.m. my time, it takes a while to get going. But if I start at 11 p.m. my time, I get a lot of the West Coast United States people and Australia, New Zealand. Australia, New Zealand is like the second United States when it comes to the player base. If my lobbies are not United States, then it's Australia and New Zealand. Obviously, there's, you know, a lot of other EU countries in there as well, but for the most part, those are the mains. What is my favorite car class in PMR? Damn, that's what's great about this game right now. I don't know if I can answer that. Obviously, I'm in the honeymoon stage of these Evos. So my knee-jerk reaction wants to say the Evos. But I really like the NGTs. I really like the GTs. I would say it's between those 3 classes right now. GT500, Evo, NGT, or the GTs. Use the bathroom quick, and then I'm gonna get to qualifying. Alright, let's turn down the old FFB. I have the window shader on again. Hold on, if I'm going to run this window shader, I have to do motion blur. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's turn that back off. Alright. I should also turn my line on too, because I'm a bitch. Hey chat, line on or line off? Line on or line off? I like GT1s. I like the GT1s. This is not one of my tracks that I am either good at or enjoy in any way. But God, I need the line. It is what it is. I don't know when to push on this track and when not to push. I'm so bad at the GP track. I'm gonna get all the diehard sim racers talking shit now, and I don't care. Morning, MPK. Sim racer elitism is a genuine thing, and that I absolutely laugh at. I absolutely laugh at. I don't care who I offend when I say that. Burgers, that's probably faster than I'm going to go, like I said. Couldn't tell you.
That didn't go away today. Let's try and limit the damage in the race.
44.9. 44.9, so you're 3 seconds faster than me. See how much faster you are? All right, let me edit my car. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I want to pull some fuel off this bitch. All right, how many laps is it? 9? I already forgot. We're already there, so... I am, Div 4, I think? I don't know. I don't play ranked, so this is like, I think, my second or third attempt at all in ranked in PMR. So... whatever that's worth.
Let's get a good launch. Focus on those lights.
They're just driving through them. I'm trying to drive like this is a real car where I don't want to hit anybody for any reason, and people just don't give a shit. Come on, people. You cannot drive through cars in real life. See, it sucks, doesn't it? When someone bumps you. God, I'm so bad on this track. It's not even funny. It doesn't matter what I drive on this track. I just can't drive this track. What's going on, Lincoln? What's going on, Crank? Yeah, imagine, Crank, I've been doing all this racing lately and I'm not getting any better. Guess I should just stop doing it, huh? And give the haters what they want. Just move on to something else. I really look forward mostly to doing league shit. I'll be honest with you, I've never cared about ranking myself in the video game space. I don't care. Any kind of game. Shooters, racers, whatever. None of that's really ever mattered to me. What I get for pushing. I really wish people would stop racing like it's a qualifying lap. There's people in front of you. If you have to slow down because they're slower than you, that's racing. Only pass when it's safe. I'm surprised this car class didn't get the new track, Okayama. I'm really surprised at that. going on, Dano? I'm going slower. Cut some slack. According to my lap time. Still haven't pulled off a 143 yet. Smooth is fast, and I am not smooth. I hate this track. There's a reason why I'd always run Nordschleife and not 24-hour. Because I hate this segment of the track. The GP track is just not my jam, man. I don't know what makes my brain like pick and choose tracks that it likes. I look at it like this, Crank. If I take away all the credit from myself, well, no one else can say shit. And if I want to flex my ego, I'll just say, come race me in my world. That would never happen. But I am not in my world. I am in the video game space. So, I must try like hell. I hate this track so much. Like a fire-breathing passion, how much I hate this track. There's just nowhere to do any racing on it safely. It's just, I feel like this track for me is just a track you do laps on, like in time trials. Like right there, I was trying to give him space and not give up any actual time on my end by giving him space. And all it did was put me on the inside where I couldn't make that chicane. Oh, I hate this track, I hate this track, I hate this track, I hate this track. Yeah. See, like, am I sort of like do what I want mindset? I'll just wait till next week to play GT500s again. At least on ranked, just because I don't like this track. And rather than spend a bunch of time torturing myself learning a track that I don't like, I'd rather just go do a track that I do like. You know, that's sort of my mentality, folks. I understand in the sim racing space that's not a good mentality, but that's mine. Honcho, I'm sure every single corner on this track I could improve on and do better. I'm sure I'm making an ass load of mistakes. Trust me, I get it. It's probably painful to watch. Which is why I also don't want to drive this track. I just don't want to learn it. I don't like it. It's the same way I am with Interlagos. I don't like Interlagos, so I don't care about improving on it because I just don't like the track.
Hit for fuel. Hit this lap for fuel.
I love Nordschleife. I absolutely love it. I would race Nordschleife all day, every day, forever. If you told me, I don't care. I don't care. Cutting corners, I don't give a shit. If you told me right now that I could never race on another track ever again, and I could only ever race on Nordschleife, I'd be like, cool, which car am I taking? Like from a fun standpoint, I don't want to do that again. I would rather jump onto it. Like, instead of picking the class of car that I want to pick, which I wanted to drive the Evos, I don't like Nord's GP. I just don't. Or Nürburgring GP, sorry. I don't like that track on slow cars, fast cars, you name it. I just don't like this track. Honestly, AJ, I'll probably switch over to custom lobbies at some point on this stream, just because I don't see myself lasting in ranked, because yeah, we waited, what, 35 minutes for this race? Which, whatever, it is what it is, but everybody behind DQ'd. I beat 3 people.
Yes, that's a point finish. Good job, mate.
Gained 2 points, yay. Fuji is definitely a pain. Fuji's tough. Fuji is definitely tough for me. Any tracks that have like mid-throttle long sweepers, I despise. I hate that method of driving. I understand, like I'm like, that's where I like Nord's. Nord's is pedal to the metal, lift, gas, the whole like and holding turns at like quarter throttle. Ugh. Oh, look, I can do it again right away. So what was my rating before? Did I miss that? So that's at least good, though, that if you commit to the race, like if I wanted to do GT500 Evos all day, it will just put me back in time to do it again. You know? So that part's good. I like that. It's just a question of, do I want to keep on doing the GP track? But I also don't feel like waiting. GTE at Imola. 28 fucking minutes. Right now, if I want to try and get in that GTE race, I should jump back in another Evo race. God. Am I really going to torture myself? Alright, I guess we'll do it. Is what it is. Go GTI. Try the GTI this time. Oh, that was... Nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. I always brake on the long sweepers and brake too late on the real technical stuff like at Monza. The question is, though, all right, 8-minute qualifier, 9 laps at minute 45 each. So let's round that up to just 18 minutes for the race. Yeah, we wouldn't make the GTE one. Yeah, I saw the AMS2 patch. I drove it real quick and I immediately stopped because it still feels like AMS2. I'm always down for more content and bug fixes, but until they make their slide physics not so slidey, it's going to be really hard for me to go back to AMS2. How long am I on for today? Probably for another 3 hours. See, rank just kills time. That's another thing. We've got 1 race in, and I've been on for an hour. What's that going to be, 4 races? Telling you guys, I'm not built for ranked. I'm built for hooligan and fuckery. What do you guys think I should do? I'll take your feedback. What do you guys think I should do right now? Custom lobby, Nords, 3 laps. 1 lap? Okay, fine. Fine. Don't have to twist my arm about custom lobbies. I'm telling you, though, that's where this game just shines for me, is choice. That's why I hate ranked in general. I don't like just being told what to do. It's a big pet peeve of mine, people telling me what to do. So when the game tells me what I gotta do, I get annoyed. Very nice, Tweeter. Very nice. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, for me to get good on GP, I have to do what you'd have to do in the license test. Just rinse and repeat. Tolerate it. Deal with it. But I don't want to. And I don't need to. You know? I can just accept that I'm slow on that track, and that's okay with me. Because you know what happens if I get fast on that track versus stay slow? Literally nothing. Nothing in my life changes. What track should we do? One lap at Nords is an option. I want to practice. I'm going to go GTE. Oh, did I have it on rain? I do. You'll race me when you drive down to North Carolina next month? I'm down. What are we racing? What are we racing? No tomorrow? Miss your sim? Yeah, sims are fun. Sims are fun. You'll get another one. Oh, look who it is. If you see the lone GT500 on track, make sure you catapult him. You forgot to install GTE. Bro. These are rookie mistakes. Rookie mistakes. can't tell if I like the depth of field blur better or not. Like, I like the horizon blur. Rather than like a... Hobnob, thanks for the sub.
We need to stay in front, mate. Nail the start. Do not let them pass.
Oh, you didn't ready up in time, be Salient? Thank you for the sub. From now on, I'm going to take the words shout out literally. Jesus. I've definitely been a little spoiled. There's spit everywhere. I've definitely been a little spoiled by the Evos. Hey, well, I know you're racing, Ryan, but when you have a chance, did you happen to look at my crash dump? Because I need my windshield shader back. Ah! What's going on, Graham? If I stay in front of Eagles for the entire race, I can just about guarantee you he's going to pass me in the straight, and I'm going to lose. Because this car is going to top out, and he's probably got his car kitted to go a little bit higher than mine. I'll probably do one more ranked race, and then I'll jump back over to customs and just stay there. I'm being completely honest with you. Or maybe I'll just stay customs and say, fuck it. I told myself before I started doing this whole, like, streaming sim racing thing that I was not going to take this shit too seriously. Which typically means stay the hell out of ranked. Oh, that's over. Just like that, it's over. Oh, what a surprise. Eagles won again. Man is a bully. Such a bully.
Great stuff, mate. That's P2. See you on the podium.
That's true. Alright, so I think we're going to do one ranked race. We're going to try the GTEs. And then, let's back out of this. Ryan, do yourself a favor and, you know, go download the rest of your game. Bro. The crash was to do with loading the car in the background, so it didn't have anything to do with my shader. Or did. And loading the car with the shader is the problem. Was testing joining a lobby without DLC. Mm-hmm. Alright, how much time we got till that ranked race? I'd like to get rid of that shader. I can remove the windscreen again. Perfect! We got 9 minutes, so let's do that. Close the game. Yeah. I need to have my clear windshield. All right, and just like that. Whole time my face isn't on again. It didn't crash after putting the factory one back in, though.
Accurate, right on you. Make them work for it.
I haven't driven this guy yet since the update. I like this car pre-update. Let's try it out. Hey, Rye, what do you think the ETA is on this for the Evos? That way I can get to getting on a livery. Careful, Ryan. Been fine so far. I've done the Evo. I've only done one Evo race, Slick, and it had 42 people in it. So right now I'm going to be doing a GTE race. But this is only my second one, so... And then I might go back over to customs depending on how I feel after this race. Might go back to customs. We'll see. Sounds like a lot of people watching are wanting me to do customs. That's my whole thing. I would rather set up lobbies and play with people watching the stream. Always. Like, that's just my shtick. You know, and also maybe do some league stuff. But realistically, if I'm going to do what I want to do, it's not... I said realistically a lot right there. It's not do ranked. It's to do custom lobbies. Tired from working. So are you third shift, Slick? Yeah, but if the only difference between custom lobbies and ranked is you get a ranking, and you have to do the fixed race or the races that they set up, I'd rather not care about the rating and just race the setup that I want to race. You have to understand with me, Slick, I couldn't care less about ranking. I know a lot of people care about that, but I myself could not care a single flying fuck about ranking. A rating. Whenever you needed shift, got it. Oil field pipeline operator, very nice, very nice. I get why you're called Oil Slick now. I always thought it was because you blew engines up all the time. That makes sense. I'm actually craving a little bit of NGT right now, too. Some BMW. Also, why is my global rating going down? My global rating is going down despite earning points in the last race. Ah, got it, Slick. Got it. So I earned points in the Evo class. 2 points. Tiny little 2 individual points. But my global rating's lower now. I'll be honest with you, outside of asking a couple of questions on here, I probably won't do any research into it. Smell ECU and electronic. I've never had an issue with an ECU in a Ford. What do you mean by the default tire setup maxed out?
Safety cars in pit lane.
One minute. Would you guys rather I do ranked or customs? For those watching, what would you prefer? Ranked or customs? One for custom. Change my thumbnail quick, though.
P-car coming. P-car one back. Minus 9.4 now. Minus 9.4. Car right on ya.
You want to see this race? I have to keep doing it as long as I win. If I win. But if I lose, I don't have to do it ever again. Is that what you're saying? Nah, I won't be a dick and annoy others. I don't want to do that. I'd rather come in last place and not hit anybody than come in first place and drive through everybody. That's just me, though. Ah, we're back. Look at that beautiful windshield shader. Or lack of. Whoa. This car got a real... Car's got an interesting rack feel. You've noticed a lot of people that have been streaming this game are having fun, but don't really want to admit it. Well, as someone who's gone really fast on a motorcycle, and know others who have gone really fast on a motorcycle, we also have lots of fun racing scooters. But no one wants to get caught dead on a scooter. I don't know if that's the necessary analogy to make.
Okay, mate, be careful on the first few laps. You need to warm the brakes and tyres. I'll let you know when you can start to push.
Yeah, the mod is it's not even really for PC only. I mean, it is only for PC, but it's not anything official. Not anything official.
You've got 5 minutes.
My personal bikes, Dano, are a ZX-10 and a Busa. Busa's the faster of the two. The Can-Am Spider, should you hide? I don't know, maybe. Depends on how much you care about what other people think. Very nice, very nice. That's what I do for my actual living. Build motorcycles. Exactly, Fogbound. That's the way everybody should be. I agree with that mentality. Don't like me? I don't give a fuck. I like how I can throw this car around. It feels like it's gonna bend, but it grips up nicely. Oh, oh. No, Booster doesn't have a turbo. Booster's got a really big motor. Really big motor. Both my bikes are NA. No boost, no nitrous. I've always liked NA shit. Always. V10 bikes? No. They're inline fours. Of course, you know what? I'm not even going to bother qualifying anymore. Eagles is in here. I'm hopeless. It's hopeless. I ain't getting pole. I'm just going to watch. This friggin' guy, Eagles. I'll tell you. I'm sure Weir is going to take... my guess is Weira is going to jump in front of me here. B. Salin and Howling Brown, I think, have a pretty good chance. Because that lap I did was sloppy. I don't know these guys. These three. Chat, follow me through ranks? Yep. Just to bully me. It's the definition of being stream sniped in a racing game. No, it's a lot bigger than 1300. I wouldn't say a lot bigger. But it's a 1600. Not a stock motorbike. My 10 has a stock motor in it. My 10's a stock motor class bike. My Busa's a do whatever the fuck you want and get away with it bike. Yeah, my Busa makes about 90 or so horsepower more than a stock motor Busa. Which is a lot for an NA application. Not much for boost. Boost, that's like 6 pounds of boost. But it's a lot harder with NA. My last moto meet, there was a father and son too. They had both their own boost. The father put two turbo on his Busa. Yeah, 300 horsepower, believe it or not, for turbo and a boost is actually relatively easy to do. Like, you could do that with a stock motor, no problem, safely. And if you wanted to throw E85 or ethanol, any blend of ethanol in the mix, it's even easier. Like one of the guys I've been wanting to do a podcast with, guy I know from Texas. They just recently broke the half miles, or the standing half mile speed record, like globally, at I believe 244 miles an hour for half mile. And that's the bike makes up to 800 horsepower, but I don't know what they ran it at, because when you make that much power on a bike, it's never about using that power. It's about how much power you can put down on the surface you're racing on. Like, they run a lot of events at about 400 to 450 horsepower because the bike just won't put down power. I've crashed twice, yeah. One time my fault, one time a deer's fault. Bambi got in the way. No wheelie bar. They're street bikes. How many laps is this? 6? Yeah, I've personally gone 230 on my Busa. I'd like to break that record at some point, but I don't know if I have the nerve to do it anymore. His car is really loose compared to the Viper. Is anybody else noticing that, or is that just me? Come on, grip up, bitch. Fuck. Eagles is gonna win. He's fast. He wins every race he's in. It's kind of disgusting at this point. See, I prefer to live in reality. And when someone's better at me at something, I don't expect to beat them. Unless they make a savage mistake. That whole, oh, confidence win. No, stop it, stop it, stop it. Confidence doesn't shape reality. It might give you an edge, but... I can't make this turn. There goes Weira. Give him the space.
Fastest lap of anybody.
That's bullshit. How did I run the fastest? Oh, that's right, because Eagles probably didn't stay on track. Dude, come on! I don't know what it is about that particular downward angle, whatever, but it's so easy to lock the brakes up right there. So easy.
Fastest lap of anybody. Great driving, mate.
How am I getting the fastest lap right now? Eagles, are you just driving off track all over the place or what? ugly. That's why I don't push pace. Why I don't waste my time. I just run my pace. And I go as slow as I can or as fast as I can, whichever. I guess this means I can get out of ranked, right? By the laws of Kenobi. I can stop playing ranked now, right? I mean, for what it's worth, if the race ends like this makes sense to me because they're both better than me. Weir and Eagles are consistently faster than me, so they should be in front of me. What I get for fucking speaking. Yeah, I'm going back to the Viper for sure. For sure. I used to like this car the most pre 2.0. Now with the new tire model, I absolutely like the Viper better. This car's just got a weird, like suspension shimmy to it that I don't like it. Sure, I could mess with the settings, but why do that when another car that's also default doesn't do it? It also doesn't help that I like Vipers better than these 4 GTs anyway, so. It's the EJR logic right there.
Getting low on fuel now. Box.
Fucking, I'll tell you. I don't know why. I just cannot. Fucking hell. These NGTs stop like shit, don't they? Holy shit. Get me out of ranked, man. Fuck. Alright, it's customs time. I'm done with ranked. Here, I'm going to change the title of the stream. Can I survive ranked? Nope.
That's P3, mate. Nice work. Good result for the team.
Fuck off. All right. All right, let's get out of ranked. Let's get the hell out of ranked. Let's get to custom lobbies. I just can't find any level of, like, I'll start a stream with motivation to play ranked, and then I'll just get into it, and I'm just like, I'm losing interest the entire time. And that's not a PMR thing. That's an every game thing. LMU, iRacing, I don't know what it is about ranked play, but it's just the endless waiting to get into a race that's like not really something you really want to do. But ranking, you know, I gotta pay attention to my rank. I gotta, you know, get my digital participation trophy. Kind of feeling some NGTs right now. What are you guys thinking? NGTs, or we want to jump in Evos, since Evos are fresh right now? What are we thinking? I like the NGTs a lot, man. But I also like the Evos a lot, too. So... two for Evo. Either on... Okay, fine, we'll go Evo. Actually, you know what? We'll do multi-class. We'll add them both. Their NGTs might slow down the Evos, but... gotta change the track first. This is what I want to do right here. I'm already more excited inside by clicking through this menu and setting shit up. That's why I'm just not good with ranked. Five or 10 minute quality. How much effort we want to put into the getting gridded up. Yeah, I hear you, Kenobi. Unfortunately for me, I am mostly the I want to be in control type. I would rather set up a lobby and then watch. And it not feel like I'm being punished for it, you know? I wouldn't worry about it. It's not that serious, ED. It's really not. Or Ed. Probably shouldn't call you ED. 10, 5. Oh, yeah, right. It is on practice. Good call. That's true. Quality on this track is impossible. You know, for the sake of this track, I'm just going to do the Evos. Because quality, it's just going to be too hard. Yeah, really, though, don't worry, Ed, about messing people up, especially in these custom lobbies. Like, listen, it's one thing to not be... or to be an asshole and try and ruin people's... It's another thing to make a mistake and someone, like, hold it against you, take it personally. It's a fucking video game. Chill the fuck out. People make mistakes all the time. That's why it's... People are quick to just jump into, like, banning somebody, but it's like... Look at them first. Are they being an asshole, or are they learning how to play the game and bumped you and your ego is hurting now? Exactly. As long as you're trying to be clean. I agree. I like multi-class, but this track is not very good for multi-class. No, you're good, Weir. You didn't do anything wrong. I spun myself out. You didn't do anything wrong. If you did anything wrong, it was pushing pace behind me, which made me want to push more pace, which made me find and go over the limit. Which that's racing. So... Exactly. Someone just trying to survive, learning how to play a game, and next thing you know, they're being reported and banned. First time driving these Eagles? I don't believe you. Yeah, exactly. Like, realistically, if you want to get an insta-ban with me, drive the wrong way intentionally. That's an insta-ban. Intentionally cut every corner, insta-ban. But learning how to play the game and not being the best driver is not cause for a ban. That's just people's egos being far too fragile. Yeah. S4's been great about friggin' everything. Like, I mean, it's very easy to dismiss me as like a yes man or a shill or something like that. But bottom line is the way Stray 4 has handled the game, they've handled listening to people, they've handled everything. I believe in the team. And if they let me down, then that's on me. But like, the fuck? I gotta piss quick. Don't worry. That's true, Sora. That's true, Sora. Something I will never like rationalize with is like the sim racing like superiority thing. Like you shouldn't stream sim racing unless you're like treating it like it's a super competitive, realistic sport. Like shut the fuck up. Let people do what they want. As long as they're not going out of their way to intentionally ruin your experience, let people do what they want to do. I will always be vocal about shit like that. Don't tell me what to do. I'm not going to tell you what to do. Bottom line is this. There's billions of people in the fucking world. If you don't like what I do, just don't watch. It's that fucking simple. That simple. That simple. There's plenty of super successful people streaming and making content and doing all that shit that I don't watch. I don't wish ill will on them. I just don't like what they do. That's the end of the conversation. can tell me what to do if you want and just won't listen. Exactly. Which is why the line's on. Like, it's weird. I'm so fueled by pettiness. The more people tell me not to run the line, the more I run the line. I know what tracks it helps me on and what tracks it doesn't help me on. Like, if you see me with the line on Nords, it's either A, because I forgot to turn it off from another track that I didn't want the help of it, or I'm doing it to piss you off. Yeah, blame Sora for that, CMR. The guy above you, Wakana Sora. It's his fault. Turn the line on. Mike Nichols trying to do the reverse psychology thing. See, I'm technically not listening to you, Mike, because the line's already on. The line wasn't on yet. Like, what I don't understand about streaming is there's multiple ways to do the whole streaming thing. Some of the most successful people streaming video games aren't good at video games, but they're entertaining. Like, for example, if I had to pick and choose in, like, 2018 or so, because I used to love watching PUBG content. Streaming PUBG content. Big fan of watching people play PUBG. You could watch guys like Shroud, who were just the absolute 0.01 percenters of PUBG players. Or you could watch the Dr. Disrespects that were not very good at it. They were above average at it, but they were entertaining. I would watch the entertaining people long before I watched the people who were good at it. Because I'm there to be entertained. If the entertainment is watching a skilled player be good, then that's entertainment. But at the end of the day, whatever is the most entertaining to you is what you should watch. Mike, I take you calling me bad at sim racing, a noob, none of that offends me. So you are more than welcome to say that I am bad at this. I know I'm not good at this stuff, so I'm just doing it because it's fun. The second I start caring about this and how, like taking it super seriously, is when I'll start not liking it. Squishing bugs and make... well, technically, I am a bug to you, Sora. I'm convinced. When you're on track with me, I am the bug, and you must squash me. He was definitely top 1% streamer. I don't think he was ever top 1% player, though, on PUBG. He was decent at it. Don't get me wrong. I mean, here's the thing. If we're going to compare all of the billions of people that were probably playing it... Oh, millions. I shouldn't say billions. Yes, he probably was in that 1%. But I'm talking about primarily the people streaming the game, not so much playing the game. Sometimes you're the windshield, sometimes you're the bug. That's funny. It's true. Listen, Sora. Just because you install game hacks that make your car 10,000-pound dump truck and mine a, 75-pound bicycle. That's actually a really heavy bicycle. You shouldn't buy that bicycle if it's 75 pounds. Just saying. Hold on, let me cycle my setup here. Because Sora hasn't fixed it yet. Alright, we're ready to go. Oh, look at that fucking windshield, man. Look how good it looks. The banner's blacked out because the shader's broken, or it's eliminated. But look how much better that is to look through. He's just a victim of age in video games. Slow reaction times, things like that. He's good. Here's the thing. I think he's absolutely fantastic at the games for his age. Looks a lot better this way. I think so, and I think most people think this way too. But realistically, my guess would be, I don't exactly know how it's programmed, because obviously it's built to absorb and reflect light. Just turn all that shit down to minimum. Would be my best. Holy shit, I got hit with nitrous. It just came in the form of somebody behind me. You gotta be shit-dicking me. I just got shit-dicked. Well, great start so far. Unfortunately, Kenobi, I am a graphics snob. You should see how many bug reports I send to these guys for graphic anomalies that I know people don't see. I think the interior cockpit sounds great. Sorry, ETR. Yeah, whenever they do implement VR, people in VR are going to love the way this game looks. Because contrary to what your favorite sim racer might say, or sim race reviewer, whatever, this game absolutely has the best core graphics. I just don't know if I can believe that this car can do anything like this. You see, I drove a go-kart one time, and I couldn't do this. I just don't know if I can believe that these cars can really do this in real life. Based off of my, you know, karting experience in the past. At the local arcade. Oh, hello. Yeah, 170 an hour, yeah. They got all sorts. They got the twin engine ones and shit like that, but at the end of the day, shifter carts are like, you know, what's up if you're trying to go fast in a cart, you know? But even then, they don't have downforce. Power to weight is like such an irrelevant conversation without downforce. Like, my Busa in a straight line would absolutely face fuck these GT500s. And then there would be a turn, and I would crash, and the GT500s would continue to accelerate. I'd be curious to know what these cars would top out at if they removed all of the downforce. Like 100% of it. Remove the wing, remove the front and rear valence and shit like that. Just see what it does. Guarantee it goes a lot faster, top speed wise. Like a lot faster. Wait, what happened, Eagles? You're behind me. What happened? Yeah. And I think these cars actually use the power to weight ratio better too. Close enough. Not bad. Still fun. See, that was so much more fun than anything I've done in ranked today. First race, more fun than ranked. All I know is I finished in front of Eagles, so, like, I'm good. What's wrong, ETR? Why is the game pissing you off? Yeah, I'll do Sebring. Eagles is washed. So out of curiosity, what are these cars, what, 670 horsepower? So let's see. Like what, 2,250 pounds? So they have, these cars are 3.3 pounds per horsepower. 3.35 to be exact. Burnt out. Yeah, take a break, man. Take a break. I am going to add NGTs to this, though. You know what? I'll add the GT500s, too. Give you guys some choice. Do what you want. So, for reference, this car has 3.35 pounds per horsepower. So, with me on my Busa, it's about 430 pounds. So 430 pounds. Yeah. 1.56 pounds per horsepower. So... that should give you an idea of power to weight. Because my Busa right now at the motor makes about 250, 255 at the tire. So 275 or so at the motor. But bikes are, that part's kind of like an irrelevant. So let's just rounding to like 275 at the motor. You're talking... The bike itself is 370 pounds. I'm about 150 pounds. So 430 pounds. What did I say? No, 420 pounds. Too wicked, yes, of course. I would definitely say that someone like Jimmy Broadbent would be able to give an honest representation of GT4 and how if it drives parodying the real car. For sure. Without a doubt. But I also don't know how much of a driver only he is versus understanding too. There's every one of these controller players could be an Xbox player. CMR. It doesn't tell me. PlayStation and Xbox looks the same to me because I'm on PC. Yeah, so two of the guys in the chat that are in the lobby are on Xbox. It just doesn't show, it doesn't separate PlayStation from Xbox players when you're on PC. It just shows either PC or console. And a couple of these guys are 500 pingers, so they're going to the Phantom Realm. Uh-oh. Romulox. You're going to the Phantom Realm. So is, I'm going to reboot this lobby, guys. I'm going to reboot the lobby. So if you're in that lobby, leave. Robert, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. How did I mod to make the windshield clear? It's a shader file on PC. Can't do it on console. I don't recommend doing it though, like the way I have it done, because it comes with some other visual bugs. I would just wait for the devs to sort of do it on their end, on a more official way. Make sure you guys leave that race and join the new one. Because if you see 500 pings, just so you know, they're not going to be in your race. I mean, they're going to be there. Statistically, they're going to be there. But visually, they are going to be in the pits ghosted. Hopefully, Sora's fix will fix it. What did I say about Kirith? Oh, nothing that hasn't already been said. You can have all the knowledge in the world about kart racing. It has nothing to do with GT500s. Nothing. At the end of the day, none of us have any experience with these cars and have absolutely no idea what they should or should not feel like in a video game. Even the broadbents, even the guys that rate. Bottom line is this: if they've only ever driven GT4s and GT3 cars, you still don't know what these GT500s can do. You don't. The only way you fully know what these cars are like in real life versus the video game is if you have personally driven them in real life. If you haven't, your opinion on them is as good as mine. It is useless. You can look up videos, you can look up numbers, all you want till you're blue in the face. Doesn't matter. You've driven them in a real-life sim? Shit. Shit. Exactly, Kenobi. Exactly. Like MX-5s, for example. What tire are we on in these games? I want to know the tire. Not if it's a Michelin or if it's a Dunlop. What is the tire? Because unless it's a fucking all-season tire, I don't know. We still got 500 pingers. The fuck? Whatever, we're going to run this race out. For me, Michelin till I die. Michelin's a good tire. Michelin, Dunlop, Pirelli. All brands that make decent tires. Man, we got a lot of 500ers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I might have to restart the game, and you guys should too. I'll give it a shot, but I guarantee you this doesn't look well for some people. There's probably going to be a lot of missing cars on track. GT500 ping, nice. Oh, there's plenty of brands I didn't mention. There's obviously more brands of tires than those three. Those are just three standout tires, especially in the world that I come from. I personally run Dunlops. But the name of the tire means nothing. There are plenty of Dunlop tires I could put on my bikes that won't hook for diddly shit. And there are plenty that make that thing with zero downforce, like never, ever, ever break grip. So. Oh, gotta reset my friggin' force feedback. Every Class H8. Honestly, though, I think Group C. I think Group C needs a nice tire buff. I'm a big fan of Group C cars, and right now, as of yesterday, I was not enjoying them. Ranked it went like ranked. I'm already bored with it. It went fine from like a operation standpoint. It went better than my driving. Zenzabot, I'm not entirely sure of the real, authentic racing rules for multiclass like that. From my understanding, the slower class always lets the faster class pass, because you're not racing. All you're doing is slowing down the faster class. But I could be wrong on that. I honestly don't know. I know out of courtesy, if there's a faster car behind me, I mean, listen, I'm not gonna, like, pull over and let you pass, but once we get to, like, a clearing, I will absolutely move aside so you have a nice, clean line past me.
Unbelievable driving, mate. That's P1. P1.
But as far as what the guidelines are, I truly don't know. I mean, whenever you get blue flagged, period, you let pass. Whatever you're getting blue flag for, you let them pass. By rule standards. But if you're in the same class as me and you're not lapping me, I'm not letting you pass unless I'm being super nice. In multiclass, you do not need to let a faster car pass. Yeah, look at all the missing cars on the grid. So any missing car on the grid right now is a 500 ping. What do you call it? Interesting. That shows what I know then. If blue flag doesn't mean let them pass. I don't know. I feel like there's so many mixed opinions on what you're supposed to do. I feel like I need to read a rule book. God, look at all the missing cars. So every missing car on the grid right now is a 500 ping car.
You've got one job. Just stay in front. Take the win.
I'm probably going to restart my game altogether next race, or after this race. Have a good one, Foy.
That's the fastest lap in our class. Great work. Keep on it.
No, sir. Shader mod only. No! It's over. Fuck this. Fuck! You spin out one time, it's race over. Oh well. Look at all the dead cars in the lobby. Look at all the dead fucking cars in the lobby. All dead. These are the cars that didn't make it into the race. Fucking hate when I fuck up myself, man. God damn it. These cars are so easy to get greedy on the limit. So easy to get greedy. Yeah, it pisses me off when you're like running that decent of a race. Lap on lap on lap, and then one fucking greedy moment. Completely, that's it. The race is over. 2 laps left to go. You just went from first to probably to pull out safely, probably dead last. Like, just leave the race and start another one. I'm going to start this lobby. Like, I'm going to get the ball rolling here. For the guys that are in that race, you probably have time to finish. If not, it's up to you if you want to back out and rejoin. But, yeah, that lobby was broken from a player count standpoint. So, I recommend if you were a 500 pinger or saw anybody, I would just restart your game and jump back in. Sora! Sora! I know. But I wanna do what all the cool kids do and just bitch about it until we actually have it in hand. Just listen to me, bitch. God. Yeah, I not for nothing though, Sora. I feel pretty lied to. Feel pretty damn lied to right now. This track is not called Okayama. I'm really upset about that. Like, it's deceiving. It's deceptive. It basically makes you straight for a bunch of Decepticons. You're gonna need to go into training camp. Don't go into training camp. Do it the natural way, Eagles. Oh, Sora, I guess you don't know the joke. Never mind. I said Okayama. Okayama. Come on, Eagles. Race just ended. Jump on in. I feel like it's probably the host restart is always the problem. But, like, for some reason, I feel like it requires restarting the game, not just the session. Because every time I've just tried recreating a lobby, it doesn't get rid of the 500 pings. But if I close the game and reopen the game, it seems like it does like a full reset on the lobbies. What do you think, Sora? What do you think? Have a good one, Fway. Thanks for playing. Imagine deceiving the community like that. I think it's all fucked and I hate it. Well, that makes 6 of us. You, me, and my 4 other personalities. Fway will be forever known as VPN Boy. You couldn't finish the race in NGT because you got outlapped? Well, not for nothing, but that's pretty much all games. There's always a countdown for everybody to end the lobby once the winner is crowned. maybe they could extend the time frame, but as far as you know, Way VPN mod. That Too Wicked, yes, I very much agree with that. Sora, what Too Wicked just said, there should be a way to leave the lobby after you finish the race and not have to wait for every single person to cross. Just so you, like, don't get me wrong, you can force close the game, but I feel like there should be at all times a way to quit a race, no matter what, at any point. But going on too bad. There should indeed. Bathroom time. Gotta back out, calibrated the wheel in the wrong direction? I don't think you can do that.
Send it. Let's take this pole.
Ooh, stutter, stutter.
Let's get this done. We can take pole. Come on, mate.
Need to do a Diddy reset? What? Oh, what's going on with him?
Damage, mate. Doesn't look too bad.
Fuck
keep
it.
pushing.
I don't feel like qualifying anymore. I don't know what that was. You just got a DC? Yep. Bunch of you did. Upriver Seal, Mr. Too Bad, Big Salient. God damn. Gonzo. Alright. Should we reset? This shows Mr. Too Bad now. I'm so confused. So how many people got kicked right there besides Too Wicked and AJ? You got kicked too? Well, we'll run this race and then we'll just, you're still there? Alright.
Yeah, mate. Well, we didn't set a time, so we'll be starting from the back, I'm afraid.
So it looks like 4 of you didn't make it. So, still got a grid of 17, so we'll run the race.
Let's get a good launch. Overtake some cars. You can do it.
Fucking douche knuckle. I hate video games. Oh, my car is all jacked up. Fuck this. Fuck! I will have the absolute best lobbies for automated penalty system. You're god fucking damn right. Yeah. I think I like parking backwards in general on racetracks. It's really fun. What's going on, King Sniper? True, Adrena. True. Yeah, I don't use icons. I don't use desktop icons, Adrena. I use only taskbar. I hate desktop. I wish I could get rid of the trash can or recycle bin. I don't feel like Googling it, so how would I do that? Get rid of the recycle bin. You'd think I would have Googled it already, but low on my priority list. But if you can tell me, that would be appreciated, because I'll likely forget to Google it. Ain't that some shit? Was that easy? Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I've always hated that.
Sorry, mate. No points today. They were just too fast for us. We'll come back stronger for the next one.
Yeah, I'm surprised that track's not being used for ranked this week. For the GT500s. Lobby's back up for anybody watching. Be wicked if you're getting in. You got 60 seconds, sir. Oh, you know what? I lied. Turn damage off. Doesn't stop anybody from crashing. But it does ruin people's races relatively easily, so... I mean, the same could be said, Smokey, for even just this. Like, the only way I can get around it to make it somewhat better is turn damage off so you don't get punished from an idiot. You know? It's always so weird when that's like the newest thing I've noticed with this update, the 2.0. Cars spawning in, and it's playing like like their spinning tire. Listen. I don't know who it is. It's so strange.
Maximum focus. Let's take this pole. That's the fastest lap. Nice one.
Bayono, I like it. You bugged out? Dano? I'm loving the Evos, that's for sure. What voice AI am I using in game? I don't know what you mean by that, King Sniper. I'm not using any AI. There's more players than there were before, Bayo. The player base has never stopped me from playing this game, I'll say that. I think it will. I think it will, Racecraft. This was the first positive movement towards progression this past week, so... The guy's talking in-game.
That's the front
That?
row. P2. Strong result for the team.
That's the only voice. That's the engineer. Voice audio. You too, Texer. Good luck to everybody. Except for Weira. He's too fast. No good luck to him. He doesn't need any more luck. He needs to slow down. You don't download it. It's part of the game. It's in the game. Good luck to everybody but Weira. Just standard luck. No bad luck, no good luck, just like the average middle ground amount of luck to Weira. He's too fast to have good luck.
Focus on the lights. We can take them into the first corner.
Terrible. Not giving it up that easy, Weira. Come on now. There it is. Fuck! It's always me. It's always my fault. Ah. He's got the open road. He's faster than me. It is what it is. Oh, man. Nice race. Nice race. Yeah, it's so fun. I still don't fully understand this track. I'm okay at it. But there's a couple turns there where, like, I'll just pull a half a second out of my ass, and I'm like, I don't even know what I just did. But I just went a half second faster in that one turn alone. You know? Happens all the time. I feel like I'm pretty good at it, but then I find more time, and I don't know how I found the time. So clearly I'm missing some shit, you know?
Yes, mate, that's P2. That was a strong drive. Well done.
Yeah, Captain, that's where I struggle with these cars on that particular turn. I feel like whenever I try and throw them in there with a little more speed, I lose them. Nah. I'm not fast at anything. Just ask the fan club. Let's see, what's next? I haven't actually done Daytona with these yet. Now that I think about it. For anybody willing to try. Appreciate that, Weira. You were substantially faster. I saw how much I was slowing you down. We'll do Nord after this, and that's probably going to be my last one. Probably just do like a quick 2-lapper. I don't know what Sora's on. Sora's already up. Uh-oh. Yeah, I hear you, Smokey. I hear you.
Oh, no time set. We're starting at the back of the grid. It's going to be a long race.
Alright. Focus time. Imagine that, Sora being the guy doing all the punting.
Keep focused. Let's get a good start. Take some of those cars off the line.
I fucking hate video games. How the fuck did people crash on a start? Idiot, you just go straight! All you gotta do is fucking go dead straight. These are the same fucking people that'll make fun of people who race in a straight line in real life. About how easy it is with no skill. Really, you can't do it in a fucking video game, though. Hi, Sora. Bye, Sora. It's all good. Too bad. It's all good. I got my frustration out. With some red mist. I do occasionally drive well angry. Or drive angry well. But not often. Maxie, you psycho. That was unnecessary. Completely and every way unnecessary. But thank you. You are a gangster. An absolute gangster. Psycho! And yes, happy Easter to you too. Well, I gotta find the way to return the favor then. Or pass it on. Alright, how much faster did I go than Sora? That's what counts. More than anything else right now. I went 133.87. Sora went 136.49. Looking at you, Sora. I can't look at Craig. Craig's too fast. Nice job, folks. Oh! I got a double whammy! I crossed the finish line in front of Eagles and Sora and beat their lap times. That's it. Retired. Anyway, Maxie, thank you. I appreciate that. Seriously. That's too much. Yeah. Too much. So I gotta find a way to pass that on. But thank you. I appreciate it. And, I'm glad you're giving it another crack. I would, I don't want to say wait to give it another crack, but let Sora send out a little bit of a Band-Aid for these servers. I feel like it's the one... I mean, it's always the one, but it gets better every time. But yeah. Oh, we got it. We're good. Oof. Need to grab a drink. We're saving the best for last, as usual. Wally off, because duh. 2-lapper. I'm not going to do any time acceleration because that does seem like that hurts this track a little bit. Confirm. We're going to also... Do we want to leave the cars or do we want to go multi-class still? Single Evos? What do we want to do? Do you want me to leave some of those cars in or do you want me to take them out? Have a good one, Too Wicked. Have a good one, Craig. Waiting on you, chat. What do you want me to do? I don't really... I'll be honest with you. I either want to... If I had to pick the last thing I'm going to drive, for me, it would be either NGT or the Evos. I can do old GT500s and NGTs if you want. Or one class. Sounds good, Maxie. I appreciate that again. Thank you. Try and enjoy work. Alright, we'll do that. I did say I wanted to rock an NGT earlier, so... You too, Maxie. All right, choose your destiny, folks. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know. Everybody I've seen that's put up the fastest times in the NGTs has not been the BMW. I think the BMW is just the most popular. I don't know what the fastest NGT is. I just know that I like the BMW. So that's what I drive.
And here comes Moss, well out in front with the lead. And Fangio is there too, followed by Italian Umberto Maglioli in a Ferrari.
It could be the Meta, but I don't see anybody putting up videos of that being the Meta car. I think it's the most balanced car. But
At the finish, just over 10 hours later, it's Moss who crosses the line to win in
and balanced is good for when you're a poor driver like me, so.
Fangio comes second and Maglioli third, making Moss the first British driver ever to win this famous race.
Remind your old mate Jester he's a Muppet. Sounds good. Your words, not mine. It's popular. Well, that's usually how it goes. The Meta car is usually a harder car to drive. Usually if the Meta car is easier to drive and also faster, that's when a nerf is very much on the table. But when a car is harder, but when you get better at it, it's more rewarding, I think that's perfectly fine. You know? I think Jester's a good dude. I do think his like outward personality attracts some not as good people, but that's the internet and nothing you can do about that. But no, I like Jester. Jester's good people. I definitely think Jester is somewhat misunderstood from a lot of people too. My biggest thing is be the same person online as you are in person. That will always be my my thing. I've been like that, especially in like the racing scene with motorcycles. You meet a lot of like the difference between like this and that is this, you really never meet anybody. Whereas the racing, the bike racing stuff, I'm pretty much guaranteed to meet someone on the internet that says some shit. And they never say it in person. And that always drove me fucking nuts. But I see the same personalities on the internet with sim racing. But, you know, same shit, different day. I will say that livery looks good. That looks good. That's a nice livery. Oh, that's not the way I want it.
Get a good launch and hold on to P1.
That wasn't the way. Oh, hello. Whoa, Oh, mama! Oh! We got some down. Driver's down. Of course, Weira survived. Son of a bitch. Man, it's been a minute. Been a minute. Getting into one of these after being in a GT500? Woo, challenge. Oh, big stutter. Nords, Sora, I meant to ask you, how'd you make out with the playtest? Or has it not happened yet? Because I'm already seeing a bunch of stutters. Cause of the stutter is people returning to pits, not disconnecting. Got it. Oh, shit. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Got it. Oh, stutter. Someone return to pit. Oh, did you see the... were you able to duplicate the missing rain in random sectors out of nowhere? I guess the NGTs are a little bit faster. Or the GT500, sorry, the old ones. Very good. Oh. All right. I suppose that's one way to do it. Well, that's it for me, folks. That's it for me. That's it for me. I don't know if I'm streaming tonight, to be fair. Yeah, I watched that one, DePrank. He's right on a lot of things. He's definitely right on a lot of things. But yeah, I don't know if I plan on streaming tonight. I think I need a night off. I'm thinking I'm probably going to come back Friday morning. Right. So what we're going to do Friday, I'm unsure of yet. But I know we're not going to stream Friday night. We're going to stream Friday during the day. I don't know if we're going to stream tonight. I'm on the fence about that. I honestly feel like just chilling. I'm playing a lot of this lately. A lot of games lately. Kind of need to step away from the sim shit and get focused back a little bit more on real life. But we'll be streaming Friday during the day for sure. Not at night because, you know, it's going to be Easter weekend. So I'm probably not streaming Monday either. But I'll probably do a supplemental Tuesday stream just because. But yeah. I'll be on the fence about tonight. Definitely not streaming tomorrow at all, day or night. Friday morning only. Until then, though, yeah. Keep an eye out for Discord. I'll let you know if I post a link or not. And, yeah. Anyway. All right, folks, it's time for me to go eat food. I hope you all have a good rest of your day, and I appreciate that again, Maxie, for the dono. And, y'all have a good rest of your day. Peace out.